Hey, oh, happy Friday, everybody. Come in. Nice to finally be able to do this and, you know, work. Amazing how that works. Yarp. Alright, welcome in, everybody. Hope you're doing good. Another week in the books, all that good stuff. So, I'm not going to pretend my voice is on point yet, but we will make the most of what is given to us. And for me, that ain't much, but that's alright. Anyway, let's do some housekeeping. Fiona, thank you for the 420 bits. Much appreciated. Doing well, friends. Squeakbird, welcome back 39 months. Thank you very much. X-Dragon, welcome back for 5 years. Congrats on a new Anji fan. Thank you so much. Mirna, thank you for 86 months. That is a long goddamn time. Shar, thank you for the gift to Otaku Twist. Otaku Twist, welcome back. Welcome in. I don't remember which. Anyway, glad to have you. Hope you're doing well. Case and Pie, welcome back for 66 months. Pardon me. Heir Apparent, welcome back for 47 months. And the Bearded One, welcome back for 78 months. That is a long goddamn time. Yuri, welcome back for 88 months. That is also a long goddamn time. Ugh. I can't believe how long it took to get back to normal streaming. Jesus fucking Christ. Well, on the verge of a train. But will it play the notification if we get there? Probably not, because Twitch sucks ass. This website is still dog water. Okay. Let's get a controller, get shit set up, all that good stuff. Let us click the add button. Let's get that garbage out the way. Oh, dear. Oh, my God. God. Yo, Ayas, thank you for the big Doro. Much appreciated. Yomi, thank you for 5 gift subs, friend. Hope you're doing good. Thank you very, very, very much. Let's see here. DePeppa, welcome. Ape, welcome back. Cypress Mac. Oh, there they are. I hope that's what I see when I die. Oh, shit. Alright then, well, let's keep going here. Cypress Mac, welcome. FGC Wizard, welcome. Phantom Mass Jr., welcome. Shar, thank you for the gift sub to Elo Scale. Elo Scale, welcome in, glad to have you. Battle Wolf, thank you for 5 gift subs. Sergeant Lunatics PS4, welcome. Baron Haynes, hey Baron, welcome back, brother. Good to see you. Psycho, welcome back. VR Agar 12. Words, English, pronunciation. I'm bad at all of it. Welcome, Generic Soda, welcome back. Cass, thank you for the 25 bits. So that is 5 plus 1 plus 5 is 11. There's another one down there for 12. Fuck it, we're calling it 12. All right. Congratulations on becoming 25% more efficient at making poor life choices. Join the most. Check out the sub Discord if you would like to. Square times 12. Square. Bleh. Thank you so much, everybody. Good to see you all. Thank you for the extreme amount of generosity. We ain't even got started yet. Goddamn. Okay. Let's see. Make sure things are set up. Okay, I'm ready to do that part. Now we need the second most important part of the randomizer, which is ye old Lua console. Click that, drop the remix, hit the button so it can break. Because what is the point if it don't break? Need the third most important part of the randomizer, which would be the tracker. Or the timer. Timer, tracker, they both start with T. Fuck. Close enough. Yep. Yeah. Excuse me. Alright, like 20 seconds or so, ads will be done. And we will see what fate awaits us on this Friday. And we'll see how well my voice holds up for the duration. Might get a little crackly, little wispy. Might be coughing in advance. Sorry, I don't have a cough button because I'm lazy. So, I apologize in advance if I cough in your ears. Oh, I have everything. we have everything. Both I and Kara were sick. We have all of it. There is not a single form of medication applicable to flu symptoms that does not exist in this house at the moment. It's been a couple weeks. And I would not recommend doing what we have done, because it ain't fun. But on the plus side, I live, bitch. So let us dive in and see what horrors await me for the sheer amount of power I've let this thing build up, because I'm sure it's pissed. I too am pissed, mostly at Mediacom, but for now I will direct my ire elsewhere. So 3, 2, 1. Pretty sure I've expelled my body weight in mucus. Look, I have been sick before, and most of the time when I get a virus, it goes straight to my lungs. I'm very much respiratory magnet virus guy, 101. I've coughed up a lot of phlegm, as one does when you've lived on this fucking rock for 40 plus years. I have never coughed up the things I coughed up from this illness. I legit was like, is that an organ? Was that something I needed? Because I'm concerned. It was bad. It was very bad and very disgusting. And I would be very happy to never, ever, ever do it again. It was one of those where I had gotten up to go to the restroom, and midway on the trek, I started hacking, and there was, like, I don't have tissues in my hand. I don't have anything, because I'm in the middle of the hallway. So I'm just like, well, cover my mouth and hope for the best. And I did, and when I pulled my hands away from my face, I'm just like, oh, do I need to go to the hospital? It was real bad. Ah, damn, Uncle. Antioxidants. A nice gift. Didn't help you much. But, oh, it was foul. It was bad. I will be very happy if I never experience that again the rest of my life. I'm just like, wow, I didn't know my inner system could produce that color palette. Paul, no one I know that I talked with, interacted with, worked with, was around, no one else got influenza. No one else even got sick. I don't know. I don't know, and I'm still mad about it. Like, it would have been one thing if I start looking on Twitter and everybody and their dog is like, yep, got the flu, yep, got the flu, yep, got the... No, nobody. No one. Just me. The guy that literally never takes his fucking mask off. And I'm just like, this is some old bullshit. This is actual horseshit. Alright, Aguiledge. Didn't we have those there not that long ago? Feel like we had those there not that long ago. It's the worst can fly, so honestly, I'm very okay with that leaving there. Put on the influenza mask. Ah, yes. You know. making sure I can fucking load up my mask with the virus preemptively to prevent any accidents. It's like, oh shit, this was the mask meant for my enemies. Probably should have marked that. But that's all right. We're here. We're here and we're alive with the smallpox, Max. I mean, I am white. It would definitely fall into my modus operandi. I don't think anybody would be surprised. Alright. Well, it's been a hot minute since we have fucking plumbed. Jesus. It has, in fact, been a hot minute since that. Oh, God help. Yes, it has indeed. It's been a while. So sustained. Afro, thank you for $100. Much appreciated, sir. Hope you're doing well. Thank you for once again contributing to the Rin Toy Fund and the I'm out of Therathru Fund. Alright, that's nice to have. Bad Dragon Missiles, beautiful. Thank you so much, Afro. Appreciate you, man. Alright, well that's kind of loaded. That's a lot of stuff. I am minorly concerned. I am majorly concerned. I am extremely concerned now. Oh, that's dangerous. That's a lot of danger. All right, well, I see how we're starting today. Let's see, I need to save one of these to blow open the shed so we don't have to buy more. All right, first can of Red Bull. Not a bad thing to find. Especially since early Metroid is probably on the table. First pack of cheeseburgers, also not a terrible thing to find. More Bad Dragon missiles, regular-ass missiles, and an empty can of Red Bull. Okay, and so Metroid is in my future, is what I've been told by Kakariko so far. Gonna make one more run through here so we can pay off NFT Merchant. Even though he doesn't deserve it. Piece of shit. NFT peddling clod. Alright. Let's see. What sort of NFT will I purchase today? Yep. You know, it's a running gag, but when it hits, boy, do it hit good. You cannot make this shit up, my friends. That is exactly how it works. Shit, all of my apes gone. Again. And I just fucking gathered them up with a net and a PS1. You know what the worst part is? Is he knows I don't have a sword yet. You think he'd try that shit if I already had the Master Sword? Bitch, I promise you, the blade of Evil's Bane will cut your throat just fine. I know for a fact it will. But he's like, well, you got no weapons. Fucking eat shit, my guy. I got $99, and bitch, you got one. Oh, shit. Alright, we're off to a fucking fiery start. Just as God intended. Love to see it. Good to be back in business. The business of giving myself the business. And business is booming. Looking to expand my business. Tracker finally died? Oh, yep, nope, the blue V is not there. Alright, we will fix that on reset. Alright, library can keep its fucking lunch money. That's fine. I'm sure some child needs that. Alright, do we care about reuniting the brothers? Nah. I think we're okay. We already have 2 Red Bulls. We'll make do. Alright. Let's fix the tracker here. There we go. As you know what I'm looking that's what I'm looking to do? Psychic. Psychic powers, my friend. You can have them too. You just have to get very close to dying from influenza. And then you will believe. You will believe that you can do anything, including having psychic powers. It's okay, I won't use them for evil. I will just use them to get things from my fridge without going downstairs. You know. Priorities. Just be like, I wish there was a cocktail in my hand now. Alright, excellent. Perfect. What is, which Spider-Man comic is it? I don't want to cure cancer, I want to turn people into dinosaurs. I don't know why that always gets me, but it absolutely always gets me. You rarely get a villain being so fucking blunt and up forward. Like, just knowing, it's like, yeah, I could cure cancer. You are correct. I don't want to do that. I want to turn people into dinosaurs. Fuck you and fuck everybody else. It's like, you know what? You gotta respect it. You gotta respect the audacity there and just be like, yeah, I could make the world a better place, but I'm evil, so, you know, suck it from the back. Alright. Mostly cooperative Moldorms. Can't complain too much there. Missiles, cash money dollars, well, missiles. Bad dragon missiles, and wow. Missiles and money, the Moldorm cave. M. Every M. Not today, Satan. Not today, second Satan. I miss being able to do this and not have to worry about if my internet was gonna die or not. It's kind of nice. It's kind of refreshing. I mean, you don't want this smoke, Crab. I'm warning you about the smoke. I told you. Yeah, now what, bitch? Now you are fucking soft crab boiled dinner. Something, I don't know, I don't eat crab. Alright, $50. Triple Satan with the answers. Ah, yes, from the top rope. Honestly, I'd pay good money for Satan in a fucking cage match. I'd watch that shit. Shit, I watched the Rumble with the homies. That was fun. WWE sucks, but that was fun. Mostly just because I got to hang out with the homies. Kind of normal thing. Satan versus Jesus cage match. Hell yeah, let's go. You saw that speed guy die live? I did. He died. There are spears, and then there was what happened to that man, and that man is dead. Cash money dollars, NFT bombs, cash money dollars. Jesus Christ. Throw like Jesus odds, no way he gets up for the count of 3. Oh, shit. If only on the second day, Jesus could have had the title. Unfortunately, Jesus is in fact not going to get over this time. Alright, well. So we'll run through here, and then... We don't really have a good way to get Zora. We could fake flippers and do the waterfall, because we have Merle, so that's on the table. But farming a 500 right now would feel pretty shitty, because $50 cave isn't available yet. There's a little bit more towards the 500. Come on, we'll see what happens. We do have Metroid things open, and given the way the loadout is played out, I am highly encouraged to end up doing Metroid things, but we'll see what happens. But, I don't know, it was interesting. I haven't watched the Rumble in... Well, I did watch it briefly at Faustings last year because it was on. But then I got drunk. I hadn't drank all weekend at Faustings 2024. And the homie Josh left a Nika from the Barrel bottle in the room where we were watching the Rumble. And I had 3 glasses and I was fucking ripped. Just fucking obliterated after 3 glasses. Because as I have found out, becoming an edibles girl, an edibles homie, my tolerance is bad. that shit is in the gutter. But I did enjoy watching the ladder match and until old boy died. Until that fucking slam off the rope where his head just clearly smashed straight into the ladder, and I'm just like, oh, he's dead. He's deceased. Vital functions have failed. That was awful. I was just like, oh no. Oh, this is the problem being married to a nurse is you understand the devastation of a minor. Really? How did that not trigger? All right, I guess we're doing it this way. Fucking. That doesn't kill you, huh? Damn. Smartest Cyclops to ever do it. Smartest Cyclops to ever do it. Well, fuck me, I guess. Alright, you know what? We'll do it this way. There we go. Alright, I have a plan. Not a good plan, but it's a plan. Wait! Stalfos, don't... Who's alive? What are you doing? Sir? Sir. Why? Why you do this? Piece of shit. I'm gonna go down here to avoid the fucking anti-fairies. Does this button not work? God damn it. How? You know what? It's broken. It's actually broken. I walked over that thing 5 times. The actual fuck. Alright, we're just gonna hope that's not important. The chest is there? Huh. Well, shows how well I was paying attention. Look, it's been a minute. I'm very not 100%, so, you know. Good job, me. I did it. Did my stuff get fixed? In theory, yes. In theory. We'll see how long it lasts. Look, I don't think... I really don't think you all understand that I actually almost died. Like, not literally, but we were half a step away from me going straight to the hospital, man. So, I'm not going to pretend I'm on my game. I'm not even going to pretend I am on a game. I just exist right now. But yes, it is fixed. It has been fixed for 5 days. This is the longest streak we've had in 2025. So, we'll see if it persists. God willing. How about what'd you steal? Whole ass heart. Goddamn. Well, we'll go to the waterfall. Probably go look at Zora's Ledge. We can't obviously do anything with Zora, but I'm just putting off Metroid because Metroid is not very fun with this loadout, but I'm not very optimistic on getting out of my, my obligations here. But we'll see. We'll see what happens. Worst it happens is we look at the waterfall and it sucks. Alright, don't get murked. Okay, I disagree. Cool. I'm doing it again. Fuck you. You think I won't? Bitch, I will march my ass all the way back there. I got nothing better to do. In case it's not obvious, don't expect my Sunday best on gameplay right now. I am very just tired. But we're gonna make some shit up. It'll be okay. Alright, once more, but with feeling this time. And less death. Alright, and that's a slightly less shitty spawn point, so thank you. Okay. Well, that didn't do much. Let's go look at the Zora ledge, and then... we literally only have Agano in front of Escape, so I think Metroid is on the docket, sadly. Not super happy about it. That doesn't change much. The question is, do I go down or do I go to Big Pink? Probably Big Pink. Big Pink is more likely just because screw attack. And if it's not, we reset and then we go down. So, I think that it's probably the correct option. Technically, I could look at front of Gauntlet, too. I could do that. Not going to. Because that sounds stupid and for crazy people. That technically opens up the rest of Eastern. Not in a way I want to deal with, but it does in fact do that. So we have the D. So that is something. That also makes the front of Escape a lot less shitty. This is actually kind of annoying because now pretty much. Well, no, I can still save quit and just go back down there. It's faster than walking it out if we don't find anything. Alright, so we go straight down to Big Pink, see what we find. If it's nothing good, I'm going to reset, and we'll go fetch the bow organically one more time, and then walk it out from there, and then go down to, Brinstar. Not Brinstar, Criteria. That place. That place with the things and the stuff. Happy Family is very lucky I don't have a fucking orb yet, because, oh, well, never mind! Now you will get mine. Bitch. Not the most efficient trip through Big Pink, but you know what? It do work. I would like one more thing of cheeseburgers, though. I would, in fact, like one more thing of cheeseburgers. But one step at a time. One step at a time. Okay. Red Bull's not the worst thing to find. How we want to do this? I think what we're gonna do is do this. Make sure we open that. That sets up that. Whoops. Okay. Very unideal power bomb amount, but we'll make do. All right, sick kid available, so that's nice. Let's see. I do in fact need more power bombs. That is a thing that is kind of required right now. Fortunately, the power bomb drop rate on these nerds is very bad. Technically, I don't need another one to do Happy Family. I just want to get, like, one. If I get one, I'll be okay. And then we'll go back up and do the rest. Can make it work from there. Come on. One power bomb. I know it's a 2%. Sooner or later. Wow. All right. You know what? I did. Sold. Acceptable. More, you know what, though? It's all worth it, because today, all happy families are, in fact, the same. Oh, come on. There we go. Groufy, welcome back for 88 months. Thank you for 6 months in advance, good sir. Hope you're doing well. Maybe the Hex is my game, it'll be rotate. Hell yeah. I always love seeing updates on your game, Allie. It's fun. I legitimately enjoy seeing the updates, so I hope you keep plugging away at that. Alright, so we gotta go back up to Mock Ball Room and do the Bryn loop. No, Spore Spawn just had... Well, that's not true. Spore Spawn did have bottles, so it unlocks Sick Kid. So it is actually important. It is actually important. Not nothing, for once. You know what? We only have 2 power bombs, so just in case I decide to be incredibly bad at Mock Ball, I'm gonna offer myself a safety valve here. Probably an intelligent thing to do. Like I said, these I recognized and I missed, so that's something. There we go. Alright, if one of these could be power bombs, that would be grand. Pegasus boots is acceptable, though. You know what? And acceptable offer. I'm okay with it. That's pretty okay. Ooh, power bomb. Fucking A. Let's go. That's a good get. Okay. That's enough to do the thing. I don't know why I have missiles. I have screw tag. I just murk these things for free. Ooh, alright. Brinstar kind of loaded. Kind of loaded up. Don't hate it. Absolutely do not hate it. I'm gonna be lazy and just do this way for now, since we're not ultra healthy. Oh, we have Zelda movements. That's kind of slick. Ooh, and drugs. Oops. Still can do Mock Ball, though. Feels good. Alright, so now we're back on point. With screw attack, blue criteria should be okay. It's not ideal, but it should be fine. One more power bomb would be preferable, but I'm not about to farm for it, so we'll just make do with what we got here. As soon as we get one more pack of cheeseburgers, we're in pretty good shape. Taking my $5. I earned this. It is mine. Do we have enough to do all this? So we have one here, 2 more power bombs. Yes, we do have enough. It is not ideal. We may have to farm at some point here. Okay. Because nothing down here can really drop power bombs, which is kind of unfortunate. Is this enough to get me through that? Let me think. Boog, welcome back for 101 months. Thank you so much, friend. Hope you're doing well. That was a long fucking time. If this could just be power bombs, that'd be great. It is not. So if I spin one power bomb, I get up there, I can screw attack my way through. And then I screw attack my way down. Yeah, we're okay, actually. This will work. It's not pretty, but it will work. Well, that will also fix everything. I disagree. I'm gonna reset this. We want those. We want those badly. Alright, once more with feeling. There we go. That's the stuff. Beautiful. Alright, we're in good shape. Everything worked out. Maybe not perfect, but it did in fact work out. Oh, I hit down. Fuck me. Alright, one more. Wow, I cannot fucking do the wiggle today. It's not supposed to be. That's supposed to be the easy part. There we go. Alright, well, it took a little bit, but we got here. The most important part of the randomizer. Billy Mays here for drugs! Actual drugs! Yes! And the plasma beam! It is the best day of the year of all time! I get drugs, you get armaments, everybody wins! Rah! Oh, shit. Ah, it was worth it. It was so worth it. Oh, the internet, the influenza, was all worth it. We were just setting this up. We were fucking gathering up the spirit bomb, boys. God fucking bless. God fucking bless. It's about time. It is about time we got a W around these parts. Let's fucking go. And a sword. Holy shit. Greatest blue criteria to ever do it. Ever of all time. Holy shit. Magical. Truly a magical day. I don't care what happens the rest of this randomizer. We already win. We have defeated the evil. That's fucking beautiful right there. Feels good, man. Feels fucking good. Oh, shit. Didn't know Billy Mays releases his bonk guy at the side of drugs. Ah, shit. Ah, you love to see it. You fucking love to see it. Sometimes life's alright. Every once in a while. Every once in a while, life is all right. Never mind that I have the spring ball. Could have done that really easily, but doesn't matter. I'm too stoked at the prospect of the best Billy Mays room to ever do it. Ah. Welcome back, SMZ3. You were missed. Fucking good to be back. I mean, yeah, I'll fight you for this, bitch. You think I won't? Damn, wreck ship is now in logic. I'm still gonna CWJ because I want that health. I am not ocean flying for this. Fuck you. Hot damn. We are cooking today. I hope you all had fun. There was the highlight of the randomizer. It will in fact not get any better than this. Guaranteed. Guaranteed. I almost salvaged that, except I didn't. There we go. Let's just do right side ship immediately, then we'll save. And then, do we go ahead and check Gauntlet? Might be a good idea. Let's save, and then we'll do Gauntlet. I think that's the play. Then we'll go to Wreck Ship. We might find a suit or something to make Wreck Ship a little bit less shitty. Hey, you know what? I'm very okay with an extra can of Red Bull to do this shit. Not sad about that at all. Excuse me. Whoops, I did not save. We actually do want to save. So I can fucking bail out a gauntlet if it's bad. Goddamn, what a blue criteria. One of the blue criterias of all time. That's pretty. That is a good day right there. Oops. I mean, I could just speed booster up there, but principle of the matter and all that. Alright, so if there's anything worth walking out here, we will. If there's not, then we just save, quit, and we'll go to Wreck Ship. God, having Screw Attack is so nice for this. Holy shit. Well, we will in fact be walking it out, bucko. That's, and that one is a little important. As long as we don't die to acid, that is. Not trying to be Sid Barrett up in here. Alrighty. Alright, Pack of Gauntlet is decidedly less exciting, but we will take the spoils. What a start in Metroid, man. Holy shit. I was fully expecting Screw Attack for days nonsense and going back and forth between the two games. And then they were just like, no, you're good, man. Go nuts. Fucking get you some. Alright. One more save so we lock all that shit in. But we're looking kind of alright. I kind of don't hate this. Maybe I just ocean fly. Nah, fuck it. It's no fun if I don't CWJ. I disagree, but alright. You found the grappling hook? True. Big facts. A little late on it, but we were close. early. Ooh. Baby game for babies. All right, there's scamfish money, so we will happily take. Screw Tap makes that so much nicer. Don't have to worry about getting knocked out of the jump. Honestly, pretty good shape here. And this is a very okay start. I have very little to complain about. Sure, Fisher Price sailed for the unpaid spike bill. Why not? Seems good. Yeah, certainly wouldn't turn down more cheeseburgers. Definitely would not. That would be preferable, but for where we is, I will happily accept. Alright, now we just have to not die to elephant fuckface. Ouch. Let's not run into flames for fun. Meh. My Doppler is very off today, which, to be expected, honestly. It's been a minute. That was better. Alright, one more, we should be good. Assuming I don't die in the process. How did that not kill that? Good enough. For not doing it in a hot minute, good enough. We're not looking for expertise here. We are looking for survival. Can't believe Kraid's fucking dead. Pick up some easy health here from these nerds. We can do spikes and sadness. We have to do it kind of a shitty way, so I'll probably save before committing to that. You know what? We should take those drops right now. Absolutely should take those drops. Alright. Alright, let's say before we commit to spikes and sadness, because if it's bad, then we can just leave. Which is definitely ideal. No, you can do it with just speed. You can do it with just speed. You just run all the way up, run directly into the water, and jump. I used to overcomplicate the shit out of this trick, and it's, like, stupidly easy. Because I very much overthought how you're supposed to use Speed Booster to get to it. There's been a lot of Super Metroid getting clocked lately. Zenny with the new 80%, Zoast with the first 26. Which is sick. Like... Oops. Oh, you were there. Fuck. That was less than ideal, but whatever. Alright. So if this sucks, we are absolutely not walking it out. Screw attack will help quite a bit. Well, I'm dead. Yep. This is why I save. Oops. Wrong button. Zenny cutting 14 seconds made my jaw drop. I mean, that's what happens with a game where literally every single room can usually be improved in some facet. Super Metroid will never, ever be solved. Ever. If someone is committed enough, it will always be available to get a world record. This is not a game you can play perfectly for any percent. It is actually fucking impossible. Like, nope. Nice fucking... Wow. Alright. Cool. Just forced Kago. That's... grand. That was impressive. If I try to do Kago on command, I guarantee you I'm not gonna get it. But on accident, oh, that shit's free money. Holy shit. That was impressive. That one was actually impressive. I can... Back to back. Let's go. Well, I've got that trick on lock. This is the downside of doing the speed booster check. It's alright, we'll get it. I don't even care. I'm not worried about my time or anything else today. I'm just glad that I get to stream and play SMZ3. Like, that alone, good enough, man. I had screw attack on, but alright, game. Alright, we're gonna be a little bit more respectful this time, because clearly my approach ain't going the best. Alright. Hopefully we don't want to walk this out. Hopefully we don't, because it's going to be very annoying if we do. We will have sads if we have to walk this out. But we'll see what happens. Well, we do in fact gotta walk it out. So, time to be cautious here. Actually, you know what? Rather than just losing 3/4 of it when I inevitably get hit, let's do it this way. We also have to do the annoying jump out, which is a bit unfortunate. Oh, come on. Come on, Samus. There we go. That jump is shockingly more annoying than you think it is. We're gonna play extra respectful here, because I don't want to do this for like the fucking 5th time. Alright, that'll work. That'll work. It's a jump that doesn't look annoying because it's literally just crouch and then down back. Like, it shouldn't be nearly as annoying as it is, but it is unholy annoying to get that jump right. Just way more of a pain in the ass than it has any right to be. We got 10 minutes to ads. That's more than enough to get the attic and get the speed booster check and stuff, so. Actually, I could use some health. Cool, 2 missiles. Perfect. The things that have, like, one of the highest health drop rates in the game, and they're like, oh, man, we noticed you're low on missiles, Samus. Allow us to fix that for you. We're taking all of this on the matter. Especially since there's a good chance I might need to do both speed booster checks. Well, one isn't a speed booster check, but it is a lot faster to do it that way. Alright. I would be very okay if this is not necessary. Just save some time, but we'll see. We can forsake a heart. That's fine. I'm very okay with that. Hey, we got one anyway. Score. Alright, that's a Master Sword. Did I skip half the attic? I might have. That is entirely possible. Probably should check that, just in case. That's the bottom end, dummy. And frankly, I won't turn down the health drops anyway, so. Nice wall jump. Samus, please. Yeah. There. Alright, time to go back and for this to be $1, because if I'd remembered it, it would be a thing. But I didn't, so it won't be. Such is the logic. Oh, what? What's not dead? You aren't, apparently. There we go. Samus is loopy from the drugs. I mean, you know what? Relatable. Very, very relatable. Alright, we will go look at this bloopy and then leave. Well, it was blue, so I wasn't totally wrong. I do need more health than this, though, because we have to do the spike boost. Well, running into a Kai Hunter is not going to fix that. Might have to farm for a minute, because yeah, our health for getting through the spike room is very not good enough. And these drop health more likely than the spawners do, so let's do it this way. I say as they proceed to never drop health. Alright, you know what? Fuck it. We're doing the spawners. Fuck it. I'm lazy. Alright, 6 minutes to an ad break. That'll work. Alright, definitely want more than this. Because I would like to not redo all of this, if I can help it. So we'll load up a little bit. That should set us up to get out of wrecked ship. Take our first, well, second ad break. And then we will go down Red Tower. I just want to be at like 300 or so. I don't need that much to get through this, but I think it's pretty apparent that I'm just a wee bit rusty at this point, so I'm gonna take all the leeway I can find. Alright. Probably a little overkill on the farm, but better safe than sorry. Not my cleanest wrecked ship of all time by any stretch of the imagination, but fucking any port in a storm. Let's see here. I totally missed some notifications. Jesus Christ. Shar, thank you for the gift to Business Goose Gaming. Business Goose, welcome back. And Androlphus, thank you for 420 bits. Hope you're doing well, man. I assume you are back on the business travel, so hopefully that's going all right. But thank you so much, sir. We're still in Coward's Mail. I'll take it. Why not? It's an easy heart. My divorce papers said something to the effect, Jesus. Well, I mean, we get to deep fry shrimp, so... Okay. No. Do I need to top off before Red Tower? I shouldn't. But I'm also playing like this, so we're probably just going to go back to the ship and take our ad break there. I think that's probably correct. Give myself a couple weeks to start fucking playing balls out. Maybe by March I'll be 100% a human being again. Maybe. That's probably very optimistic. Hello? There we go. Okay. Save this bad boy up. Okay, perfect. Alright, let me get ads out the way. Stretch a little bit, get some more water, all that good stuff. Probably some orange juice, too. Anyway, glad to be hanging out with all of you again. It's so nice to have the internet working. I'll be back in 5 minutes or so. Thanks for hanging out, everybody. Alrighty. Thanks for waiting, everybody. Much appreciated. Alright, let the games resume. So far, this has not been a horribly heinous seed, and I will absolutely take that after such a long hiatus here. I got an ad for the UK government. I mean, better than mine. Having to be very particular about how much I do or do not read for news right now, because my capacity is, shall we say, limited. in what I am willing to endure. I don't know, man. That whole Idiocracy as a documentary thing was funny at one point in time. It is no longer funny. It is just sad. Ah, hell yeah, let's go. Fucking beautiful, nice to have. I gotta readjust having high jump. Same, Boog. Same. Like, the only reason I haven't out and out deleted my Twitter at this point, because I am not in the business of supporting fascist sites. But the difference is there is a whole lot of artists and other people on Twitter worthy of boosting. And I can do that without doing anything that benefits fucking Elon Cuck and his nonsensical horse shit, so. Yeah, exactly. And taking care of artists is important to me. Obviously, if you watched anything about my social media in the last decade. Okay, not quite that long, but you get my point. Yuri, thank you for the $10. Much appreciated, friend. Happy Friday, fellow Al-Ra enjoyer. Hope you're all as well. It is. It is quite good. I haven't signed my Evo contract yet, but I know it exists, so I can actually start ordering skebs again. It was a little dicey there for a while. I'm like, I think I'm gonna be rehired, but until I am, we're not, we're just gonna chill. We're just gonna big chillin'. But I am, in fact, doing Evo again. Which I am very glad to be doing. It's gonna hurt. Okay. That could have been so much worse. We'll take it. Looking forward to Evo. Get 3 of them this year. 3 for the price of 1. I don't know what compelled my boss to put Evo Japan within a week and a half of Combo Breaker. But my boss is in fact built different. So, and I just hope he doesn't die. That's really all I'm asking of him this Memorial Day time, because holy shit. That was a choice. God. You know, sometimes having power is not the best thing in the world. Not gonna lie. There we go. But, yeah. 3 flavors of Evo this year. Japan, US, and France. Does that send you to Japan? No. I am not needed for Evo Japan to run. So no, I do not get an all-expenses-paid trip to Tokyo, unfortunately. As much as I would love that. Maybe one day. Maybe one day Rick will need me out there for something, but as is currently, no. I do not go to Evo Japan. Understandably so, because, look, budgets are budgets, and sending someone that does not need to be there, that is not a cheap plane ticket or hotel room. No, the only one I will be actively working will be France. I don't actually know how to pronounce that city. I am a white piece of shit, I want to say it's Nisei, but I don't think that's correct. So whoever wants to correct me on how that part of France is pronounced, feel free, so I don't sound like such a fucking clod. Nice. Okay. Okay. Just Nice. Cool. That I can handle. But that'll be really cool. The European scene has been a big part of France. Jesus Christ, me. Big part of EVO for a long time. So, I'm glad we're doing one over there. I think that's really cool. Slightly early. Like 2 frames early. That's fine. It'll be a short prom date, it's okay. Open up, you clod. I lied, maybe it won't be a short. Honestly, it's been a minute since I missed that, but that's fine. I can't believe Dragon's fucking dead. But yeah, lots of EVO stuff this year. There will be a plethora. So, but I will be in Vegas doing my due duty. Kind of debating on if I would rather drive at this point. Flying doesn't bother me, but flying when dumb pieces of shit are gutting the FAA feels a little different. Not gonna lie. Not quite as confident in my ability to fly without, you know, dying. Alright, I love Lamp. But thankfully I have some time to figure that part out. But it is a drive. It is about 22 hours both ways. So hoping that's not a thing I have to do. But having confidence in flight right now is, I don't know, man. Why don't we just have high-speed rail? Why? Like, why do we not have high-speed rail? The infrastructure supports it. Blah, blah, blah. Just, yeah, I don't know, man. Yeah, list number 5,777 of things that are stupid about the country I am born and live in. But we'll see. Maybe one day. We get right side Death Mountain, so I don't really feel the need to hell run right this second. So let's go ahead and do Death Mountain noises. I think that's the play. Yeah, no, like... Again, I'm afraid of heights, but I am not afraid of flying. I know that sounds weird, and like both things should be mutually exclusive, but flying has never bothered me in the least. For whatever reason, I'm just like, you know what? Statistics say this is safer than driving. And I do, in fact, believe in statistics. To some degree. Wow, whole ass medallion. Neat. But I also, god damn it. I also am in my early 40s, and I'll be real, that whole sitting around thinking about the fact that my life is probably somewhere in the neighborhood of half over does in fact wane and wear on me just a wee bit. Just a smidgen. And I would like to not speed up that second half of the process because an orange fuckstick decided to not, you know, actually fund the goddamn FAA towers. Alright. Hammer good. Lack of hoist is pretty concerning right now. That's not feeling great. Not super stoked about that, but... Ooh, 8 bombs is actually quite the good drop there. Take it. Alright. Mirror, sure. We're getting a steady diet of prog. We are getting a lot of prog to our name. Well, now I have an easy trip over to Hera, so I guess we go ahead and do this. That might be good. It is good. Eat. But we'll see what happens. We will see what happens. What's on the floating continent? Blueberries, alright. Not important. Very okay. What are the odds this is an Agaseed? I gotta think incredibly little at this point. There's a world where bombs become required, but I think at this point we can probably circumvent that world regardless of what happens. So I don't think we're Aga locked. I think I think the more likely way we get hosed is hoist on pyramid. I think that's the most likely way we actually get forced into an Agaseed. And we have other ways to find another hoist, so that's not written in stone by any stretch yet, but we'll see what happens. We'll see what happens. I honestly don't care. At this point, I'm just glad to stream and have it work. That is worth its weight in gold to me right now. I'm sure all of you have been very sick at one point, whether it's the flu or bronchitis or whatever. But I don't know about y'all, but when I am very sick, my mind wanders a lot because you're just laying there praying for things to not feel like shit. And, sitting there wondering how the fuck I'm going to fucking ever stream again was a thing. A concerning thing at that. So, alright, well, Ganon's dead, so that's pretty slick. No, influenza is in fact not a joke. Influenza will fuck you up. I have said it multiple times since I got sick, but if I do not have my influenza vaccine, I probably end up in the hospital. Almost certainly end up in the hospital. Literally the worst I have ever felt. Not joking. As an adult, probably the worst I have ever felt for an elongated period of time. It was bad. I was very, very sick. I don't know what I thought I was going to open this with, but, you know, it's fun to play pretend sometimes. But if I was not vaccinated, I'd probably go to the hospital. I almost certainly end up needing to get an IV and fluids. But we didn't. We didn't. God fucking bless. We made it. It wasn't pretty. It wasn't fun, but we persevered. Damn. I can't even be mad. Moldorm just better than me. Moldorm just better than me. Oh, if I didn't have a wife who could fucking make magic mouthwash on the fly, I would have been in agony. I talked about it last night. I cannot explain how badly. That's both items. Sick. We don't have to go to the basement. Beautiful. Magic mouthwash on script. It's so, magic mouthwash is for strep/flu when it gets in your throat. You know that feeling where you you cough and then immediately wish death upon yourself because it feels like someone shoved molten fucking glass in your esophagus for shits and giggles? Magic mouthwash is for that. You need a prescription for it, usually. But all magic mouthwashes is Malox, Benadryl, and a numbing agent. And if you're married to a nurse, she can just go on Amazon and order all 3 of those things, fucking make it into a cocktail and be like, here's a fucking tablespoon. Godspeed. Is it ideal? No. But did it save me from wanting to rip the nerves out of my own throat? Yes. Child, what has made you sick on this day? Yeah, that'll do it. Flared base, at least, so I can only be so mad at you. You are practicing a level of hygiene. All rise for the national anthem. That shit tasted like chalk that was secreted out of Satan's asshole. It was awful, but it made my throat not hurt anymore. Therefore, it was great. That's really all I can say about it. Wow, that is a place for flippers. That sure, in fact, is a place for flippers. Interesting. But it was bad. There was a point where I would cough, and I'm just like, I would rather do anything. I would rather drag my nutsack through a pile of broken glass and fucking rusty nails than experience the sensation that my throat has right now. It was that bad. Are you up to date on tetanus? I am. I am, in fact, up to date on all my vaccines. But that shit sucked. That shit sucked out loud. I would like to never experience it ever again. Wow, best night to ever do it. What a god. I probably should be doing hell runs. That's probably more profitable than what I'm doing, but too late. I've committed to the bit. We just need hoist. We just get a hoist, and then the game opens up massively at this point. But right now, I got noodle arms. I got nothing. I am little Babby. I go to lift and I fail. But this is why I tell everyone, just look, every single year, get your flu vaccine, get your updated COVID vaccine. Just, it costs very little, which I can say about nothing in American medical industry. But insurance companies don't want to pay for your hospital stay. They really don't. So, yeah, get your vaccines, kids. You will thank me later. But, again, like, I know this sounds sensationalist. I know it sounds like I'm fucking overstating. If I am not vaccinated against influenza, I absolutely end up in the hospital. Unquestionably. Well, it didn't change much. I guess we run up and check Magic Bat? Because we can do that. I'm kind of running out of options. Well, no, I have Flute. We could, we can Flute to Potion Shop. No, the bee! Help! No, leave me alone. I'm allergic. I'm not. A lot of people I know are. But I'm not. Alright. Let's go take a shit in Magic Bat's house and demand he give us Prog. Surely that will work. Surely nothing could go bad here. Curse. Nope. Not what we were hoping for. Not quite what I was... Not quite what I was hoping to, find. But on the plus side, Satan has blessed my rupee count. So, that's kind of cool. Hail Satan! And if that offends you, I ask you to look at the American government right now and tell me Satan is the worst alternative with a straight face. I dare you. I dare you. Okay, well, just take this. One bottle in my name, so... do we go pay his... I guess we do. Well, I was. And then I remembered I can't lift things because I suck. And am bad. Oh? Hell runs? Hell runs. Korvac, welcome back for 53 months. Thank you so much, friend. Hope you're doing well. How offensive would it be if Helmosaur had first gloves? I mean, offensive, but it can't even do that yet. Like, we haven't even reached that point. We have not reached that point. For now, this is the plan. We go to Bubble Mountain, and we fuck like we mean it. What does that mean? Shut up. That's what it means. Why are you asking questions? Why are you asking questions you don't want the answer to? You buffoon. Stop asking things. $20 is in fact not solving my problems. There are a lot of things we can find here. The only thing we really can't find is Gravity Suit. Sorry, Varia Suit, not Gravity Suit. Gravity could be here. That is possible. God damn it. Yes, that is the only potential thing to gain from Aga. I know this wall jump works. There we go. I mean, Blue Mail is okay. It's not great. Not solving all our problems, but it is a thing. Fuck it. I swim in the soup. No fear. There is nothing good here. There is only pain. Pain, sadness, and hatred. Alright, good enough. So we should be able to get over here and... Good. Excellent. 20 out of good. Should have saved before I did that, but... Fuck it. Can I make it without dying to the spawner? Find out today. Find out today. Join the Nintendo fan club. Something, something. Answer is yes. God damn, I'm so happy to be streaming. I hope you all understand how happy I am to turn on this thing and have it work. This shit sucked. This shit sucked out loud. I've never been so angry at my ISP. And I've been angry at my ISP a lot. Like a lot. What we got here? What changed to fix it in the end? Me bitching. Me bitching and saying, fix your fucking infrastructure, you worthless pieces of shit. That's it. It's all changed. Fix your shit. I know that's not an interesting answer, but it literally was the problem. My ISP chose to not do maintenance, let shit fall apart, let a bunch of noise get in the lines. But you know what? At the end of the day, my internet bill went from $160 to $75. God bless that fucking tech. Not even tech. That customer service rep down in Florida or wherever the fuck he answered from. I don't know where. But when I was just like, hey bro, I'm gonna be real with you. This VoIP is not here for my health. It's here because I was told it's cheaper to bundle it. He's like, oh, that's not true at all anymore. I'm like, all right. I'm like, so what's it cost? What's it cost to just keep my speed where it is? He's like, $75 a month. And I'm like, are you serious? Are you serious? He's like, yeah, you're paying double what you should. And I'm just like, wow. Wow. Why is this allowed? Why is this okay? For a thing that should be qualified as a utility. And he's like, I got you, man. Don't worry about it. He's like, you now pay $75 a month. I'm like, and that's not a trial thing? He's like, nope. That's just what you pay now. I'm like, God fucking bless. No, not in the sauce, Samus. Can I live? Oh, fuck you! Fuck you! I heard the health get sound. You lying sack of shit. You absolute lying sack of shit. Thankfully, nothing there mattered, so it doesn't really mean anything. Like, nothing actually changed. So those hell runs did nothing. Croc? Probably Croc. Probably Croc. But whatever. I have much less costly internet for now. We'll see how long it lasts. We will see how long it do last. I checked the back of Croc. I have not. You should do that. Alright, so we know there's nothing of value back in Bubble Mountain at all. Swagnet does not matter. So yeah, let's go to Croc. Let's go to Croc, see what happens, and we'll figure it out from there. I will have to gate clip, which is kind of annoying. That's alright. We'll make it work. That'll work. What's up, homie? How you doing? Good to see you. How dare you? You interrupt my swag. Bye, bitch. Almost. Like 1 pixel from actually getting blue suit. Doo-doo. Doo-doo. I'll just do the easy route here. Come here, nerd. That's not fixing our problem. Good chance none of this fixes our problem, but we're gonna play pretend and see what happens. Ow. I mean, I'll take it. It is not fixing the problem. Decidedly, it's not fixing the problem. Cool. Good. Excellent. I need to actually start figuring out what we can do. The answer is not much. Whatever. One less thing we have to do. So I checked the other 2 Croc checkpoints and Lola Mao. Because I am hellbent on doing this as obtuse as possible. Pardon me. Alright, so we go back to Croc, check the 2 checks we haven't done, and yeah. You know what? I'll be slightly more judicious this time. Just 'cause I'm bad. So we know flippers are in desert. Yeah, I did bonk rocks. It was missiles? Yeah, missiles. Alright, so this time we kill Croc. No reason to go get the nope tank sitting over there. We'll just go straight down to the check below. Hey, kids to adults. Alright, so we know there's nothing in the areas we've checked so far. So let's go straight down, do the speed booster checks. If those don't pay out, then nobody's gonna be surprised. That's a heart. Go ahead and take it. Okay. So Croc was not the answer. Not super surprising, but, you know. Wow, I got the mock ball. Sick. Look at me being smooth. Not really. Alright, so we know there's nothing left in Norfair unless I want to go check Ice Check and Crumble Mountain, which is an option. Certainly an option available. Cathedral if we want a hell run, yes. That is also on the table. Probably start with Ice and Crumble Mountain. Let's top up here real quick. So back of escape via the key. I'm trying to think of what else we have. Not a lot, actually. Aqueduct. Aqueduct and Staff Supers are both open. Those are things that might be things. Let's see here. Might as well do this. These are fairly innocent checks, all things considered. How did I miss that? It's the easiest jump possible. Okay. Well, gross. Gross. That's pretty foul. That is pretty foul. Alright, well, it's not an agaseed, so God fucking bless, I guess. No, it's definitely not intended. Oh shit, that's really bad. Okay, fuck. It's alright, we can fix it. We can fix it. I can do this. Fuck! Alright, that's fine. We're gonna have farm. We're gonna have farm get this right. But we can do it. We can do it. This is doable. It's not doable in a way I like, but it is doable. Gross. Gross. This got foul. This got foul quick. It's alright. We can fix it. We can fix it. It is fixable. It can be done. It's just not good. You get to like, I don't know, 400 or so. Then I'll trust myself to get this right. Fuck it, we ball. I believe. I believe in myself. There we go. Attaboy. Fantastic. Alright. Fucking Dark World it is. It wasn't pretty. It wasn't ideal. I'm bad at video games. But we have a path. And I will take that over the alternative right now. Path to WrestleMania? Absolutely. I in fact deserve my title shot. No referee will fuck on me. Not even once. I will show that bitch what for. As a white cishet male, clearly I am destined for a belt. So says WWE. I dare you to tell me I'm wrong. How Devil's doing? They need to break. They need to break really badly. Green Skull, Greener, Pendant Buyer. All right, fucking wonderful. Injury bug has hit the Devils at a very bad time, but the Four Nations tournament should fix it. Should. I'm operating on a very optimistic ideal with that, but if they get, I mean, they're gonna make the playoffs. They will make the playoffs this year. The bottom of the East is woo lad. That is a part of the NHL. The NHL wish it didn't have to acknowledge, because the bottom half of the East is dregs. Awful. Just miserably bad. So, you know what? That's all that matters. Get in the dance in the NHL and fucking have your goalie light their hair on fire and stand on your head. You might get a cup out of the deal. So, I'm not worried, but they do need to be playing much better than they have been. They have not played well since Christmas break. And it shows. But again, in the NHL, just make it to the dance. Get in the playoffs, literally anything can happen from there. And that's all I can ask for. Ah, Penguins beat the Rags? Hell yeah. Get fucked, Rags. Last Penguins Devils game was fun because the Devils won a shootout, which means that the world is going to end. You might think I'm joking. You might think I'm being facetious. But the Devils won a shootout. You need to understand that the apocalypse is nigh. You will see Halley's Comet more times than you will see the Devils win a shootout. Oilers don't win a cup in the McDavid, they're the worst organization in the league. I can't say I agree. Cannot say I agree. NHL playoffs are volatile. Very, 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 very volatile. Should the Oilers win a cup? Probably. Probably. But NHL playoffs are built different. And being top-heavy in this league has been proven time and time again to not be a winning path. Like, do the Oilers have unequivocally the two best lines in the league? Probably. Almost certainly. Will that win you a cup? No. No, it will not. But if you can fucking start your first two lines with McDavid and Draisaitl, you're probably on your way to a decent team in the NHL. You're probably cooking with gas at that point. So, but as much as I will laugh if they never win a fucking cup with McDavid, I can't in good faith say they're that bad. What's the Oilers' goalie tandem? Fuck if I know. No team from Canada's won in 30 years. Montreal in 93. I believe is the last Canadian team to hoist the cup. Correct me if I'm wrong. But I believe Montreal in 93. With one Patrick Waugh manning the net. One of probably the three best goaltenders to ever do it. Kind of weird to think that the 90s are literally an era of goaltending that will never be repeated ever again. Ever. Like, you will never, ever see the level of prodigies manning the net that you saw in the 90s. At one point in the NHL, Patrick Waugh, Martin Brodeur, and Dominic Hasek were all in the league at the same time. It is amazing the league had any offense ever to its name. Like, that is an era of goaltending that will never, ever, ever be repeated. No shot. Yep, Ed Belfour was goaltending at that time. Tom Barrasso. An era of goaltending that will never, ever, ever be created. Ever again. No shot. You could have had no one but Brodeur in the 90s, and you still could have argued that the 90s was the greatest goaltending era in NHL history. Broder could have done it by himself. Like, all of those goaltenders have video game stats. And I'm not kidding. Like, unequivocally irrepeatable stats that you will never, ever, ever see again. I want to say all three of them at one point had a 94 save percentage in different years. Do you understand how stupid that is? Like, the NHL average is like 9.06 in the modern era. So, that shit was built different. We'll never see it again. You could take every Vezina winner for the next, like, 10 years, and I guarantee you, combined, they couldn't hold any of those goalies' jocks. No shot. None. None whatsoever. All right. Rod, good. Acceptable. Red Bull. All of the sword. Literally every the sword. So that's kind of neat. Can't say I hate it. Game is very different. Agreed. It is very, very different. 7 out of 10? Yeah. Actually, that's fair. It's 7.5. 7.5. And then that was a solid hype cave. I have very little to complain about. So 7.5. A rote average C in high school grading percentage. So we're still not in logic. Nowhere near in logic. Because we need to figure out where the fuck the other myths are. Those things are looming large. But I can finish pod, so I guess we'll go finish pod. Sounds fun. Morvari. Also true. Oh no, I have not liked how the Devils have played for the better part of 6 weeks, but I would much rather the struggles happen in January and February than April and May. So, all it takes is just enough offense to make shit work and a goaltender willing to stand on their head. And Markstrom should be back before the playoffs. And if that happens, the Devils will have a shot. Because when that dude stands on his head, he makes the rest of the league look like ass. But they're gonna have to want it. And sometimes the Devils don't look like they want it. A lot of their best players are younger, and I cannot deny that every once in a while they check out, which is not what you want. But the NHL season also shouldn't be 82 fucking games. So, you know, do with that what you will. Big problem the Devils have right now is that Hischier is out. Nico Hischier, dollars to donuts, single most unappreciated player in the NHL, and it's not close. It is not close in the idea that it's not in the same hemisphere for how underappreciated he is as one of the best players in the entire league. Tell me how many NHL teams would sell their fucking soul for a top line center that wins 68% of their faceoffs and also plays Selke level defense while being able to put up 80 points a season. I guarantee you every NHL GM would fucking deep throat the Devil from the back for that right now. Unquestionably, they would do it. Like, the Devils have... Wow, I went for the ride. Devils have problems, like most NHL teams do. They're... Jesus Christ. There are no infallible teams. There are no infallible teams. Depends what the cap hit is. How's 7.5 for 7 years sound? For that. Because that's what it cost the Devils when they signed him to his post-ECL contract. 7.5 for 7 years. Which is an absurd bargain. Absurd bargain. Alright, so we have a can fly, so bombs are dead. Aga's dead. I mean, we knew Aga was dead, but now Aga's extra dead. Now Aga can suck it from the back. Oh, fuck. We have to run ads in like 3 minutes. Fuck me. But, no, I will die on the hill that he sure is the single most underrated player in the NHL. Dude's a beast. Absolute fucking workhorse of a player. Like, he is the captain for a fucking reason. So, we'll see what happens. Oh no, it's gonna be an interesting run to the finisher. Arrow Destiny, let's go. Alright, we're gonna clear out this, we're gonna clear out the Dark Maze, and then I will probably have to take an ad break, unfortunately. How? How? How does that work? That is not what I expected. That is very not what I expected. Alright, so, Varia is a mystery and a half at this point. I am very confused. Don't get me wrong, I'm happy about it. That is a W. That is a W and then some, but I am very, very confused. Back of Escape? Maybe. Maybe. Could Varia be the orphan checking Eastern? It could now, yes, because we have Lamp. I didn't do Harmless Elway. I did not do Harmless Elway, so I have to go back. Oops. Well, this is it. You know what? At least it's interesting. At least it's interesting. This one kind of wild, not gonna lie. But finding Omega Hoist does fix a plethora of problems, so, cool. I'm okay with it. This very well could be an Agaseed biologic. That is very much on the table. I would not be surprised. I would not be surprised. All right. I'm going to flip this switch, and then we have to run ads, so. Okay. I'm going to take a short break. I will let the Rin out, stretch the legs, get some more Gatorade, and we'll see if my voice can make the stretch run here. So, appreciate you all. Thanks for hanging out. By the way, Korvac, if I missed you, welcome back 53 months. Apologies, I have not been on my game for notifications tonight because brain fog. So, but welcome back. Glad to have you. All right, I'll be back in 5 minutes or so. Alrighty. Thanks for getting everybody. Much appreciated. Alrighty. Let us resume. Let's see. So, aside from Fausting stuff I did while I was dying, watch Castlevania Nocturne Season 2, which is one of the single most beautiful animations of all time. Hey, if you have not watched Nocturne Season 2, just... what are you doing? Turn the stream off. Go right now. Why are you waiting? Literally, what the fuck is wrong with you? The number of times I lost my shit was unreal. It just... God. What a fucking beautiful piece of artistic work. And the number of people I have seen saying shit like, oh my god, this was the most beautiful thing I've ever seen, but the story was the most limp dick bullshit of all time. You do not understand Castlevania. You don't. You just don't. And that's okay. That's okay. Should I watch you? You should watch all of it, DPS. There are very few things I will unequivocally say that if you are even tangentially a fan of the series, or just a fan of beautiful animation and beautiful storytelling, that you should watch. Castlevania Netflix is absolutely one of those things. Oh dear, I'm dying. I should not do that. Nocturne was amazing. It was just beautiful. I don't know how else to describe it to you. It was beautiful. It is a work of art. And I've seen a lot of takes about people be like, oh, the story was very whatever. It was secondary to setting up the animation or blah blah, you know, whatever. Pick your thing. And I'm just like, my brother in Christ, do you know anything about the Castlevania timeline? Do you understand the limp dick nonsense that the writers have to work with? The number of people I've seen being like, oh, well, this wasn't accurate. This took way too many liberties with the series. Motherfucker, it's a series about Dracula resurrecting every 100 years. What do you want? What fucking Aesop's fable do you think is going to come out of this? Stop. Taking the source material and bending it into an actual watchable series that someone who's never played a Castlevania game can at least relate to is incredible. Masterful work. My favorite thing I've seen so far in the fallout of Nocturne is people being like, oh my god, are we finally going to get it? Are we finally going to get Symphony of the Night as the anime? And it's like, no. Of course you're not. Dracula's story is over in this series. This is not a retelling of the video games, nor should it be. That's not what you want. Like, that's actually fucking nonsense that people are mad about that. 2-Bit, welcome back for 86 months. Thank you so much, sir. Symphony of D's nuts. Exactly. Exactly. Alright, well, both rods acquired, so sick. The number of people that are like, oh my god, can we finally tell the Symphony story? It's like, look, I love Symphony of the Night. I adore that game. It is one of the most important games ever made. We don't need to go this way. I'm stupid. It is a very, very important game in video game history. It's not a good story. It never was a good story. Rondo of Blood was the Castlevania story from that era. Not Symphony. Symphony is fan fiction. Symphony is fan fiction, and that's okay. That's okay. There's nothing wrong with that at all. It is a very okay thing for Symphony of the Night to be glorified Konami fan fiction. Because that's what it is. And that's fine. But these people were like, oh, are we finally going to set up Symphony of the Night? No, you're not. What did people not understand about the first 3 seasons of the anime? That it was a combination of CV3 and Soten. That was the point. That was the point. So all these people being mad that Rondo hasn't fucking followed Rondo of Blood's storyline to the T, I'm just like, you don't understand the assignment. Like, I'm sorry, what?
Hi, monster. You don't belong in this world. Fuck! What is the soapstone? Why are you fired? Fuck you. Farewell for now. It's not over yet. Great. Wait a minute. This isn't this.
Why would someone trigger that alert? Oh my fucking god! What is wrong with you? Why would you do that? Are you fucking serious? I haven't heard it since I put it in the queue. Holy shit. Oh my fucking god. Oh, you mother of God. Oh, I wasn't ready. I never thought it would play on a stream. Not even once. 2-bit, what the ever-loving fuck of Christ? What is wrong with you? Holy shit. Oh, thank you for $420.69. Jesus fucking Christ. Yeah, come to Evo. Come to Evo. Your tab's on me. All of it. I don't... You fucking break me. Show me how much you can drink. I've got it. I got you covered. What the actual fuck? What the actual fuck? Jesus Christ. There's no amount of thanks that can actually be sincere. I can't. I can't actually do it. What? Holy shit. Well, all right. Time to buy Rin all the toys. Holy shit. Am I fever dreaming? This isn't real. I have the flu again. I'm delusional. There's no way that's real. I made this shit up in my head. There's no way this is actually happening. I'm gonna wake up and be like, damn, that was wild. The brain is a wild organ, making some shit up. Holy Christ on a cracker. 2-bit, thank you so goddamn much. I do not deserve this in any way, shape, or form. Fuck. Well, you did it, Soupy. You did it. It finally played unprompted live on the air. It happened. I threw this on here just being like, lol, Lamau. maybe one day a Saudi oil prince will look at my VTuber and be like, God damn, I love Al Ross. Holy Jesus fucking Christ. 2-bit, thank you so much, sir. I am not worthy. I am not remotely worthy in any way, shape, nor form. God damn. Someone owes Soupy dinner. I need to point that out. Someone owes Soupy dinner. Wow. Wow. I was not ready. I never would have been. All right, let's. Whoops. I'm gonna. Did I even get the chest? I don't know where I am. I'm. All right, cool. You know what? I'm just gonna take the death. I think it's just better. I think it's just better at this point. Holy shit. What a moment. What a moment on stream. God damn. Welcome back, everybody, but especially 2-bit. I have no words. I have none. Holy shit, dude. What happened? Oh my God. What a moment. It's, can't say I had this on the bingo card. Cannot. In good faith, cannot say I had this on the bingo card. Wow. You know what? That's fine. Everything is fine. I don't care. I could die 20 more times tonight. Who fucking cares? We're all going to be dust one day. Who gives a shit? Oh, wow. All right. What was I talking about? Right. The CV Netflix. That's what we were talking about. Anyway, the point I was trying to make is that it is hilarious to me that people are uppity about the anime not being the games, not being in line with the Castlevania storylines, and I'm just like, look, I love Castlevania. I adore Castlevania. Obviously, this is not news. It is one of my favorite series to ever be made. It is the series that is the whole reason that I have a stream audience in the first place. So it is very important to me in many, many, many ways. How do you add points to things? Points as in channel points? Or... oh, that part. Hey, you did it. Nailed it. Fucking perfect. Math achieved. Math achieved. Leave me alone. Okay, thank you. I just want the key. You know, I know this is a key. I know we're going to trade a key for a key, but I will not get got twice. Not today. Maybe another day, but not to... All right, well, I'm checking this chest for the end of time. What? That's not how this dungeon works. It's not. This is not how this dungeon works. You sit on a throne of lies. I'm just dumbfounded. I don't know anything anymore. I know nothing. I am a stupid. I'm a Potoo. Blah, 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 blah. One brain cell, and that brain cell exists to put more bird feed in my mouth. That's it. That is my purpose. That is my lot in life. This is where we live. This is what I do. This is how I exist. Wow. 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 Can you imagine? Can you imagine if I did not remember getting butt fucked last time by that check and just being like, there is no way I have rolled 2 unicorn seeds. Impossible. Could not happen. Not even once. And somewhere the brain hamster was like, hey, dumbass, just go look. Just go look. Just in case. Just in case you are wrong, as you have been 95% of your life. And here we are. Here we is. Here is light. Tipo, thank you for the gift of Billy Mays cocaine. My name is Dr. Roxo, and I fucking love cocaine. What a fucking sequence of events. I have to be fever dreaming. I have to be. I have to have made this shit up in my head. There's no way this is reality. None. Absolutely zero shot. What's general time Billy Mays arrives? I would say on average between 30 minutes to an hour is the usual Billy Mays plot point. Usual. Not guaranteed. Far from guaranteed, actually. But I would say more often than not, that's where you can usually expect Billy Mays to do God's work, as it were. We're gonna have to die to clear this out, because I don't have blue cane. I have very little magic, so this is gonna suck. Okay. That's fine. I won't use this information against you. Brother, you can use information against me however you want. You can slander me like fucking butter on a roll at this point, and I would be like, you know what? That's fair. I probably deserve it. We're just going to take like 6 deaths, checking the rest of these. Because that's what God wants. Well, maybe not like that, but whatever.
Stuff.
Stuff indeed. All of the stuff. The stuff. 2-bit, thank you for the stuff. Much appreciated. Okay. We can do the thing. 500 for Baby Belch. Yes. 500 for Baby Belch. Stuff is 200 or above. Baby Belch is 500 or above. I probably should rewrite the profile on this site. Probably should. It is very outdated. Especially since I no longer have a P.O. box. Which I'm very sad about. I've gotten a lot of cool things through the P.O. box, and thank you to all of you who've done that over the years. But when they were like, yeah, it's going to be $400 to renew your P.O. box. And I'm like, oh, really? $400 to renew my P.O. box in the year of our Lord where Cuckwagon McGee is trying to fucking privatize USPS? Nah, I sleep. I fucking sleep. Suck it from the back. I am not giving you $400 for a fucking 3x6 box. Thank you very fucking much. Oh, the background for the stream? Dope. LOK. LOK made the background. Alright, so I have to fucking kill Trinex without taking a single hit. Easy. Easy. Really? Oh. Alright, good enough. Good enough. Good enough for government work. So I guess we're going to Meridia. Even though that makes fuck all of 0 sense, the way this seed is played out, but... Is LK drawn Calica? No, actually. She is not. Not yet. Not yet. Whoops. Okay, well, we're gonna make some shit up. Yeah, we're not finding Vari in Meridia. Definitely not. We are definitely not finding it in Meridia. There is a world where I don't need Varia, for this seed. That is possible. I could grabby jump or backdoor into Lower Norfair and do it that way. I don't want to. I would drastically prefer literally any other option. But if I'm forced into it, it is available to us. Oops. 20 bones. I'll take that. Ice beam away from Quispy. I would not be sad about this. Fuck the space pirate in particular. Nope. There we go. I'd still short charge. God bless. God fucking bless. I probably don't need another heart piece at this point. Boy, we got Metroid movement for days, though. That's pretty sick. Okay. Extra Red Bull. Never sad about it. Sure, why not? Anyway, all of this long-winded nonsense to say that, I really, really do not understand the Castlevania fans who are mad, about the way the anime is played out, and who are demanding that we get Symphony of the Night or Bloodlines or anything else. And I'm just like, this isn't a video game. That's the point. It is not meant to retell the story that the video games already tell. Those stories are right there. You can have them whenever you want. Like, it really does blow my mind when people are mad. It's like, oh my god, they're taking so many liberties, and it's like, of course they are. They're making an animated show. Sonya got retconned? Yeah, I mean, that's fair. That is very fair. I will say, non-male characters in Nocturne absolutely get their due. All right, best item dash in the game. Ew, and Ice Beam. All right, that's unfortunate. We're gonna hope the other sand pit doesn't have a good thing. We'll be kind of sad if it does. I don't say this is the best part of CV Nocturne, but my god, is it a benefit. The sheer amount of things that will make right-wing fuckboys pissed off about watching it is glorious. Absolutely beautiful in every way, shape, or form. Okay, cool. Sick. CV Nocturne props up not only non-straight men, it props up a black woman as high as you possibly can in every way, shape, and form. It props up the idea of spirituality and being better than segregationalists. It's like the amount of people who are probably big mad about how quote-unquote woke CV Nocturne has been is enough to make tears run down your eyes. Because that is exactly what those fuckboys should be mad about. They should hate every second of it because they get to learn it's not for them and that they suck ass through a straw. And that's fucking beautiful. Like, I've seen people actually mad. Legit big mad that Annette is a black woman. And I'm just like, damn, sucks to suck. Sucks to be a weak little piss baby. Sucks to be so fucking pathetic that a character being a black woman destroys your enjoyment of the media. Fucking choke on it. I don't think I was actually close, but it's fun to pretend. Bloodline is weak and you will not make a mark on history. 100%. Big facts. But I don't know, man. I cannot recommend Nocturne enough. I literally cannot. Are you that one person that is like, look, Harmony of Dissonance gets undue hate? Are you mad that Harmony of Dissonance was not a very good game and therefore suffers for it in the lore category? Well, don't worry, Nocturne's got you. Nocturne's got you. You want Juice Belmont to get fucking spotlight? Nocturne's got you. Like, Also, if you're just a fucking video game nerd, if you are just a Castlevania video game nerd, the amount of references in Nocturne Season 2 is unreal. The things that are literally there for no other reason than for you to point at your screen and be like, hell yeah, is vast in Nocturne Season 2. Did you ever want to see an anime where someone does dagger item crash? Have you ever wanted to see that in your life? Don't worry, Nocturne Season 2 has you. Yes, Juice is a main character in Nocturne. Not even just Season 2, just in Nocturne. And not only is he a main character, he references his own entire storyline. Maxim gets a name drop in Nocturne. A tried and true name drop. It's amazing. Like, I cannot prop this series up enough, man. It's... Even if you want to be the most, like, petulant fuckboy about the story, this, that, and the other thing, it is literally some of the most beautiful animation I've ever seen in my life. And that is not an exaggeration. This shit makes Disney look like amateur bullshit. And the last two episodes have so many scenes that I'm just like, how did you get in my head? How did you get into my dome and steal literal ideas that if I could fucking have infinity dollars and pay people to animate, that I would give my fucking left testicle to see my own OCs do? Like, dude, it's amazing. It's just fucking great. Olrox is great. Olrox is incredible in Nocturne. Absolutely fucking miraculously great character. Written perfectly. Acted perfectly. Just every time Olrox is on screen, if you are not fucking smirking and enjoying yourself, you're doing it wrong. Straight up. You are doing it wrong. I left the ice beam behind, so I will have to go get that, but let's go say hi to Shaq, I guess. Yeah, I agree. Like, I would have been totally cool with them going the more, like what Olrox is in the game. I think that would have been okay. But what they did instead is aces. Beautiful. Poetic in every single way, shape, and form. And the thing that I really, really like the most about Nocturne is that they make a point to be like, it's not just a series about Romania in the Dark Ages. Like, it brings in culture from everywhere. Everywhere. French Revolution, Aztec society. Alucard references his travels to Southeast Asia multiple times. And they're not just passing references either. They are poignant. They're important. Well, Shaq gets to live. I'll be damned. Hot damn, Shaq gets to live. But I'm telling you, man, if you have not watched Castlevania Nocturne, watch both seasons. Season 1 is not the greatest season of Netflix Castlevania. I will not pretend it is. But it is worth it. It is worth it for the amount of setup and the payoff. It is so unbelievably worth it. It's really good, man. Is Nocturne the one with the singing dude? Yes. Yes, it is. Beautiful. Fucking beautiful opera singer, by the way. Oh my god. I don't even like opera. I am not a musical / opera aficionado in any way, shape, or form. Every time that dude gets to sing, I am listening because it's actually beautiful. And I've said this multiple times, but I will listen to James Callis read the fucking phone book. I cannot explain to you all how much James Callis's Alucard hits me in a way that I really cannot overstate. There's probably at least one person in this chat right now who does not realize that Klaige is the namesake of my original OC. My actual original character when I was 14 fucking years old that I've written for 30 years now. Almost 30. And I have had in my head for decades the idea of if this person spoke out loud, how would I want him to sound? What would be the voice that I would give to Klaige? And it was not until I heard James Callis's Alucard that I heard it in real life. No joke. Not remotely joking. I don't care how fucking nerdy that sounds. I don't care how cringe it sounds. I do not give a fuck. That was the first time that I was like, oh my fucking god. This is what I imagined for almost 25 years in my head. Nix, welcome back 41 months. Thank you so much. Get supported. I will happily do that. Thank you so much, friend. Did you bear his babies? I mean, brother, I'm not joking when I say James Callis's Alucard is one of the best voice performances I've heard in any medium ever. See, Castlevania Netflix in general, the voice work is so over the top amazing, it's not even funny. It is not funny how amazing it is. Graham McTavish's Dracula is Dracula. Like, we can all joke and meme and say, what is a man? Or take Jet's tweet and yell fuck. And we all should, because those are beautiful things. Those are beautiful things that will last long when we are all dust in the ground. But Graham McTavish's Dracula was flawless. Absolute fucking perfection. Like, you cannot do it. You cannot do it any better. If you are even remotely a Castlevania fan, if you have played one game and thought it was cool, even off the cuff, and you do not hear Graham McTavish at one point in one season fucking belt out the words that I am Vlad Dracula Tepesh and I have had enough, and you do not get chills up your fucking spine, I can't fix that for you. I can't explain to you how accurate, perfect, and on brand it was. That is, like, I know this is a meme. I know it's a meme to be like, low peak cinema. Brother, that was peak cinema. That shit is perfection. Castlevania Netflix rules. I don't know how else to explain it. Fucking incredible. You do not need to be a fan of Castlevania to enjoy Castlevania Netflix. You really don't. And in a way, it might even benefit you. It might even benefit you not having the biases that a whole lot of Castlevania fans have against this series. Because I've seen people whose opinions on the series that I value greatly be incredibly harsh. Incredibly harsh on CV Netflix. And I do not get it. I just don't. I've seen people be mad about how Hector was portrayed and all this stuff, and I'm just like, it's not the games. It's not the video games, and that's okay. Let it not be the video games. We have the video games. They're right there. Go play them. Go play them right now. They're great. Curse of Darkness is a great video game. Not even joking. I legitimately think both 3D PS2 Castlevania games are fantastic games. Absolutely worthy of the series. They're both fantastic. Do they have problems? Of course they do. Symphony of the Night also has problems. That doesn't mean you can't enjoy them and have incredible times playing them. That's the whole point. They're video games. Curse of Darkness is great, man. It's Curse of Dark, like, no joke. Curse of Darkness might be the most PS2 game to ever PS2. And if you played it, you understand what I mean. You understand exactly what I mean when I say that statement. Yeah. Alright, well, I'm just gonna be bad today. That's fine. First try, boys. But I've seen people be big mad about Hector's portrayal in the anime. And I'm like, I won't completely discount that. I won't completely discount the people who are big mad that Hector in the anime is not fucking Crispin Freeman doing Crispin Freeman things. That is fair. That is a fair and accurate assessment, and I can't be mad at you for being upset about it. But what I will say is that the anime version of Hector is every worth what it is to get the anime version of Isaac, who might be one of the best characters in the entire series. If you do not feel philosophical and interested and ear to the ground paying attention every single time Isaac is talking in CV Netflix, you do not understand character writing. And that's okay. You don't have to. That's not a knock against you. But I'm just telling you, you do not understand character writing. Every single time Isaac is on screen is a thing of beauty in CV Netflix. Incredible character. Absolutely beautifully written character in every way, shape, and form. Way, way, way more interesting than the Saturday morning shonen villain that is Isaac in Curse of Darkness. And again, I think Curse of Darkness is a great game. But Isaac is not a highlight of it. He is a fucking flamboyant anime villain. That's it. That is his entire personality in the video game. Alright, literacy, sure. Isaac in the anime, one of the single best written characters in the whole series. And it's not close. If you do not get a smile on your face in Season 3 when Isaac is conversing with the captain, then what do you want out of cinema? What do you want out of a story? Because I don't think it exists for you. I literally don't think it exists for you. That shit's poetry. Because here's the thing. Not only is it beautiful dialogue and very poignant and it makes you think and all that stuff that cinema should do, but here's the thing. Here's the thing that's the most beautiful about it by far. It sounds like an actual conversation from two people who have lived completely different lives. It sounds like a conversation that you could overhear not watching a fucking series. That is so hard to do in modern media. That is so impossible to do correctly in modern media. It's unreal. It is not just this beautiful thing where you're hearing two characters share a dialogue that makes you think and makes you ponder. But it is one of those things where if you are a fly on a wall and you listen to the dialogue, you'd be like, this is how people talk. This is a conversation. And I know that sounds really fucking mundane and not that big a deal, but I want you to actually think about how many forms of media you've watched where you watch two characters interact and you go, this is a conversation, not a performance. Not a performance, not a line read, not a script read, not a scene, but a conversation. An actual dialogue that could happen between two people who come from very different lots in life. Castlevania is one of the best series I have ever watched, hands down, at having conversation. And that's what makes it feel real and makes it stick. And that is not to say that there are not multiple moments where someone waxes poetic or says a beautifully corny piece of dialogue that can only exist in that form of media. Those exist too, because they have to. That's entertainment. It should exist. But Castlevania consistently has characters having dialogue. Real, true-to-life character interactions that do not sound like they were pulled off a script. And that is just not something that happens in media very often. It really doesn't. And the times it does happen, it feels forced and awkward. And in Castlevania, I cannot think of a single time where I ever look at it and go, ew. Ew. Brute forced. Like, I get what you tried to do. I get why you tried to make this a conversation. You missed. No. Never happens once in the entire series. And I think a lot of that comes from the fact that the voice acting is some of the best I've ever heard in any series ever. And as much as I love my VA Guild regulars, my Yuri Lowenthal's, Alex Lee's, Steve Blum's of the world, who have all done amazing things and deserve every single bit of credit they have ever gotten, there is something about having tried and true actors who have done everything. Film, stage, voice acting, and letting them be people. You just don't get that. Trevor's voice actor is the lead character from the Hobbit trilogy, my friends. He's best known for being a fucking dwarf. And he brought that character into a realm that we never thought could ever exist for him. Yeah, sure. I'm having brain fog. Thodor? Is that the lead dwarf's name? The Hobbit trilogy? Thordrin? Thordrin. That's what it is, right? Something like that. Anyway, that actor, Thorin, thank you, Thorin Oakenshield, there it is. That is Trevor's voice actor. I don't know why I mirrored. I need to mirror later. Good. That's Trevor's voice actor. And he kills it. It's fucking amazing. I don't know, man. I'll gush about that series for Time Eternal, but legitimately, when I watch Nocturne Season 2, there are very few times where I sit on my couch and I do the meme where you lean forward, you know, locked in, giving a fuck. That shit, I did that during CV Netflix multiple times. I probably did that more during CV Netflix than I did Bleach. And if you know anything about me, I cannot pay a higher... I did do this. Okay, I wasn't sure if I did. There are a few compliments I can pay higher than that. And honestly, I think my favorite part about Nocturne is that Richter is exactly what Richter needs to be. He is just enough of a Belmont and has just enough of a character arc for you to give a shit. But you don't have to like Richter to enjoy the series. At all. Which I am a huge fan of, because I think they realized immediately they were not following up CV Netflix Trevor. That was not going to happen. The interactions between CV Netflix Trevor, Sypha, and Alucard could not be repeated. Like, unequivocally, you couldn't do it twice. And so they let Richter be his own character, and it's great. It worked wonderfully. Yep, there we go. That would explain it. That would, in fact, line it all up in a nice fucking pile, wouldn't it? All right, there we go. You must be the Belma. It's fucking beautiful. It's... Here's the thing. All the people who are like, when are we getting Soten? When are we getting CV Netflix Soten? You got it. You already had it. You know who the main character was of first 2 seasons of Netflix CV? It wasn't Trevor. It was not Trevor. It was Alucard. It is 100% Alucard's show through the first season of first 2 seasons of CV Netflix. He is the main character. His story of reconciling what it means to honor his mother's wishes and have to deal with his father is the storyline. Trevor is just the pass-through because we have to have a Belmont. And the things that they let Trevor do are great. Like, season 1 is Trevor's season. Him doing the thing where he tells all of them, he's like, we fight for you. We fight for all of you. Even though you hate us. Even though you don't care about us. Even though we've been excommunicated. We don't know you. We don't care. We fight for you because that is what we were meant to do. That is Trevor's moment. Season 2 is all about Alucard. It's all about Alucard. You cannot tell me otherwise. 95% of the final showdown is Alucard and Dracula. It is not Trevor. Trevor gets his shit kicked in the actual battle that matters. He gets fucking worked by Dracula. Because that was the point. That is Alucard's story. And like, I don't know, man. If you watch the very end of CV Netflix Season 2 and you don't cry, I question if you have a pulse. I legit question if you have a pulse or if you have emotions. That shit hits in a way that cannot be overstated. I really can't, man. I cannot explain to you that concept of staring down your own lineage, your own livelihood, your own father. Like, I don't know, man. Valid. We are valid now. Beautiful. Yep. Yep, Rona. 100%. And who made that scene work? Graham fucking McTavish. Graham fucking McTavish. You just... I don't know, man. I understand I'm biased. I understand that I am biased. It's one of my favorite series of all time. Castlevania is the reason that I have an audience. Like, I have an extreme bias to it. But I think CV Netflix is beautiful. Like, in every facet of the term, I think it is a beautiful series. And as someone who, like many of you in this channel, grew up watching some of the most heinous video game adaptations of all time that not only don't use the source material properly, but fucking bastardize it for the sake of hopefully making a few fucking Hollywood dollars here and there. To get something that has as much care as CV Netflix does, like, never in my life would I have thought that would happen. But it exists. It exists and it cannot be taken away. And I think that's fucking cool. I think that's really, really fucking cool. Mortal Kombat. I mean, in fairness, the original MK movie, one of the very few to ever get it right. I will die on the hill that the original Mortal Kombat movie holds up. You probably have to be a 90s kid. You probably have to be a 90s kid to appreciate it. And that's okay. But the original Mortal Kombat movie, in terms of what it is and what it's trying to do, pretty fucking good. Pretty fucking entertaining. One of the best movie OSTs of all time. Am I biased because I really, really like industrial music? Yes. Do I care if you think that's bad? No, I do not. All right, I gotta run ads. Let me do this real quick, take the Rin out, and then we're gonna go kill Riddles and figure out what do we need for go mode? Are we in go mode? Yeah. Yeah, we are. Wow, neat. Wow, I probably should have paid attention. All right. Clearly, I'm doing wonderful. All right, be back in 5. Alrighty. Thanks for waiting, everybody. Much appreciated. Alright. So I think all we need to do is kill Riddles, do Ice Palace, and finish the run. I think that's it. So, all in all, pretty innocent seed for a comeback seed. I really have zero complaint. I think logistically it's probably kind of shitty. But, like, not to the point where it's a problem. I think we missed, like, 3 shots already, which is a little unfortunate. Whoops. Riddles, what the fuck are you doing, bucko? You fucking liar about swooping, you piece of shit. Should be dead. Nice. Hook a motherfucker up with the Shinoa series? That'd be great. That'd be great. I thought that's what they were gonna do. I'll be honest. Can't believe Fantoon's fucking dead. I thought that's what they were doing with season 3 and 4. Wow. Don't need it, but, you know. Because I'm pretty sure Shinoa was hinted at. If you've watched 3 and 4, you know what I'm talking about. But I think that was on the table at one point, and they decided to not go with it, unfortunately. Because I agree, that'd be great. I'd be all about it. But I'm pretty sure Shinoa was teased more than once in 3 and 4. For a specific character. And if you watch those seasons, you know who I'm talking about. But unfortunately, it did not come to fruition. Oops. Specifically tied to Bill Nighy's character. They showed a silhouette more than once in season 3 in a specific situation. And I'm like, I'm 99% sure that's supposed to be Shinoa. Unfortunately, they never did anything with it. But I think that was the implication. I think that was the implication. Which would have been really cool if they didn't go the way they did. I will freely admit that season 3 and 4 have problems. But most of that has to do with the writer being, you know, a piece of shit in the original series. And I think they had to just kind of cobble some shit together and call it good. Season 4 is worth watching. It's absolutely worth watching. I don't think it hits on the same level that seasons 1 and 2 do, or even parts of season 3 for that matter. But it's still worth watching, unquestionably. But I don't know. Nocturne is kind of my new gold standard, at least season 2. Season 1 is very much set up. It is season 1 is probably the slowest of any of the seasons they've done, I would say. Without question, it's the slowest of any of the seasons they've done. But what it set up was easily worth it. I think season 3 is worth watching. Season 3 is good. I'm not going to say it's fun. Season 3 is hard to watch, but it's supposed to be. That is by design. But, and the cool part, if you really just want to not deal with the initial run, you can watch Nocturne standalone completely, and you will lose nothing. You will lose nothing. Teaser Return Dracula. That gets covered in seasons 3 and 4. It does get covered in seasons 3 and 4. Triggering shit in 3 and 4? Absolutely there are. CV Netflix is not a happy series. I will say that. There are a lot of things that if you have specific traumas, I will not in good faith recommend watching Castlevania Netflix. It is a dark series where dark things happen. Which I applaud for a lot of reasons. Because I think there's a lot of media that initiates trauma responses for the sake of shock value. And I've never felt like CV Netflix does it for that reason. It's trying to show you what it would be like to be living in medieval Europe in an era where someone can just summon creatures of hell to wreak havoc on your village. That's not going to end good. That is not going to be a happy situation at all. Do I think at points CV Netflix goes beyond the point of proving that this is a dark world with dark situations? Yes, absolutely I do. Oh, come on. Oops. Fuck. Rono's spot on with season 3. There is a point where season 3 spills over from this is a dark world with dark implications to we just want you to feel bad. That is, wow, I actually was still late. That is definitely a thing that happens. Oh my god, I can't do fucking Icebreaker today. Wow, I'm still late. Jesus. I'm bad. Bad and I should feel bad. There we go. Jesus. I do think the last 2 episodes of season 3 could have been more tactful. I will absolutely acknowledge that could have been more tactful. It definitely ventures back past the point of dark things happening in dark situations to more or less trauma porn. And I will freely acknowledge that it probably crossed some lines that didn't really need to be crossed. Which is what I really do like about Nocturne, because Nocturne does the same thing. It's a lot of dark things happening in dark situations. Bad things happen to good people. But it's not without merit in Nocturne. It's not there for the sake of shock value. And season 4, I think, did a good job kind of getting away from that. But season 3 definitely reaches some points where it's just like, no, we want you to see people be tortured for the sake of being tortured. But there's a line. There is a very specific line, and I think season 3 does not handle that line well. I will freely admit, season 3 has problems. But I would also much prefer something as dark as Castlevania, because like the whole concept of Castlevania is fucking nightmarish. Like, it is Dracula and hordes of night creatures from the pits of hell trying to tear down humanity. Like, it's not supposed to be happy in any way, shape, or form. And I think that part of it is correct. I need to buy potions, actually. I do need to buy potions. Just in case. But the thing I really do like about Nocturne is that there's a lot of trauma. In fact, trauma is I would argue, a very core part of Nocturne's story. They reference it for multiple characters. Multiple characters have scenes where they do not come up smelling like roses, because they face trauma and they fail in the face of facing their trauma. Which I think is the correct way to use that type of medium. So I think Nocturne does it way better in that aspect. But they also do it in a way where the characters who are traumatized, they're traumatized for a reason. And there is resolution to it. As opposed to, hey, we want you to feel bad because this world sucks and you should feel bad. Which is a difficult line to walk in media. A very difficult line to walk. But I think Nocturne does it much better in that aspect. But it also takes a lot more time and care setting up its stories and its characters than the first 4 seasons did. The first 4 seasons are kind of like, look, you're on the fucking Castlevania ride. Buckle the fuck up. And Nocturne is much more like, okay, you're on the ride, but we also acknowledge that we can do things a little bit more tactfully. I will say a couple characters kind of resolve their trauma probably a little bit too conveniently in Nocturne. But I think that is a preferable outcome to make the viewer feel bad for the sake of making them feel bad. There are definitely things that are rushed in Nocturne, but they're not rushed so much that you feel cheated. Or you feel like that shit got glossed over. I knew that was $20 because we stunned a thing earlier. Okay. Whoops. Yeah. All of this is my way of saying of like, disagree, but okay. All this is my way of saying if you have not watched CV Nocturne, I can unequivocally recommend it. Even if you know very little about Rondo and Richter's storyline, I can unequivocally recommend it. It's very, very, very good. And if you like media that makes people big mad because they think anytime characters are not cishet white males in media means it's woke, then CV Nocturne will put a big ol' fucking grin on your face. Because I promise you, a whole lot of fuckboys are big mad at CV Nocturne. Like, big, big mad. To the point that the creators have even been like, Yeah, sorry you didn't read about history. Like, it's literally people who are mad that a character is black during the French Revolution. You know, France, the country that fucking occupied Haiti. Definitely no black people in Haiti. Definitely not. Also, whoever bet 9, congrats, you win. But, like, the number of people would be like, oh, you just made this character black because woke. And it's like, wow, you really do not know history, which surprises no one, because most racists don't know anything about history. But this is one of those where it's like, bro, you do not have a leg to stand on, saying this is just, I don't know, whatever fucking dumb, mean thing people say now. Blah, 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 DEI, blah, blah, blah. Like, motherfucker, like, I'm sorry you don't understand that Haiti is a country that exists. That sounds an awful lot like a skill issue for you and no one else. So, you know, stay mad, die mad. Preferably die mad sooner rather than later. Because I like oxygen and you're wasting it. God, it's nice to be back on my channel and telling fucking racist and shitty people to eat shit and die. And not giving a fuck how many followers I may or may not lose. If anything I'm saying today bothers you, why are you on this channel? Why are you here? In what world do you think I want you around my community? Because the answer is none of them. I fully intend at this point, since I intend to be in actual good shape by the time I go to EVO, but I fully intend to get online before I leave for Vegas and find the most brightly colored, flamboyant trans pride shirt I can possibly find, and I'm going to wear my fucking blazer and that trans pride shirt on finals day at EVO. And I'm going to dare someone to say a fucking word. Because I'll be like, here's the exit. Give me your badge. Eat shit and die. Like, 100% just gonna do that. Unequivocally. Do not care. Do not care. Don't care how many people get mad. Be mad, die mad. Can you choke slam them for us? Not unless they initiate physical confrontation first. I am not in the business of getting prosecuted for assault anytime soon. But I will happily wear clothing that make people feel fucking uncomfortable because they're bigots. Because bigots should feel uncomfortable. I want to iterate this multiple times over. People who are bigots and hateful and Nazis should be uncomfortable. They should not feel safe anywhere in polite society or anywhere else for that matter. Make these people feel uncomfortable. Because that's what they want everyone else to feel. Make them feel what it's like to be persecuted for beliefs. Because they want to persecute people for existence, not even belief. So, make them feel it. Make them fucking feel like that being in society is an uncomfortable position to be in. Because it should be. Y'all are weak. Y'all are piss babies. You will die. You will be forgotten. And history will not remember you other than you being a bump in the road to equality. You will be forgotten. This is the only benefit about being a small streamer and knowing I'm never going to make big Twitch dollars, because I get to say this and not worry about my paycheck. Because if I'm getting my paycheck from people who are offended by this, I don't want your fucking money. I just want you to fucking rot. I want you to be buried in the ground where you can never bother another living creature ever again. Somehow got a double out of that. That'll work. You know what? Acceptable. 2022, good enough. Good enough. It's nice to be back. It really is. Have some real talk. Have a good time. Billy Mays had drugs. That's just a good Friday night. That's something everybody can enjoy. You know what? Lazy mode. Fuck you. Calm down, my guy. Thank you. Damn. Butter sword right up your pig dick. Just square in the pig urethra. Who knew Ganon was into sounding? People pay money to watch this channel sometimes. God fucking bless. I had to stand there because I'm like, if I move up, I'm going to get hit. And I would prefer not to do that right now. Dead pig 1G. Alrighty. Damn, are we just gonna be right on the dot? Is we just gonna hit the fucking road average 320? I would be very okay with that. That would be a perfectly fine welcome back. I might want more ammo than that, so let's take the coward refill real quick. Real quick. Alright. Also, I'm pretty sure my spazer got turned on because I picked it up. Nope, it didn't. Wow, nice. Excellent. Oops. Ugh. I will say, you wanna know what was really sick? Was, fucking recording my PGR video yesterday and seeing that shit upload in 3 minutes. I might have ruined my shorts on the spot. I was just like, oh, satisfaction. That's fucking beautiful. Video is helpful. I'm dumbfounded. I'm dumbfounded the views I'm getting on YouTube for PGR. It's actually insane. Gotta learn how to play Stigmata? I can teach you. That'll take like 5 minutes, Char. Don't worry. I got you. Stigmata's super easy to play. She's great. Really, really good character. Super easy to figure out. She is literally fucking blow 3 pings, go into ultimate, spam fucking attacks until you build ult. That's it. That's the entire character. Ult and swap out. Whoops. She is very straightforward in the best way. But we get new Fizz tank next. You have no idea. Oh, Mama Han Ying. Mama Han Ying is so beautiful. Oh my god. Love that character. I'm so happy we get to fucking have an S rank of her soon. And we get Wanshi. And we get Wanshi. Do you use your hold dodge? Yes. Yes. That's how you force Matrix. So, basically what you do is you go into you hold dodge, force Matrix, spin 3 pings, and that's it. That is literally her entire game plan. That fills up her ultimate bar. You go into ultimate. You spam out the ultimate bar until you run out of energy in the ultimate. And then you cast fucking Excalibur. Because it's literally Excalibur. Because she's voiced by Saber. Like, they're not subtle about it. She is just Saber. But I can record an easy peasy fucking video for that. They just put it in the Discord. Once you see how she works, it'll make perfect sense. She's really easy to play. She was the very first Generation 2 attacker. And they got it right out the gate. Like it was night and day. There was a point in time where like she was so much better than every other fucking character. It was fucking comical. Alright, that's fine. So, Gen 2 refers to all the attackers that have time stop. For the longest time, ultimates did not stop the clock. Bianca was the first attacker with an ultimate that actually stopped the clock. So, that was kind of the second generation of PGRS ranks. Okay. Let's see if I remember how to stand up glitch. Easy. Easy. You know, I never noticed how much the little particles of energy get pulled in on full charge. That's sick, God. Fucking good sprite work is so fucking underrated, man. Easy. Ah, that's not a moonfall. Boo! Boo! Oops. Good. 20 out of good. Not even a 320. How about that? Welcome back. GG. Not bad. Not bad at all. Acceptable. Let's look at this, because I'm actually curious how this was supposed to play out. Very, very curious. So Sphere 2, bow, sword, ball, morph ball, that makes sense. Sphere 3, booster, drugs, plasma, flute, bottle, high jump, lamp. Yeah, that tracks. So Varia was in Sphere 4, so we could have gone to Dark Cross. Yeah, obviously, as soon as we had the lamp. Yep. Okay. So not an Agaseed. Not actually an Agaseed, I don't think. Because Varia gets us... We also get Red Cane, Pegasus Boots, Hook Shot. Then we get Mirror, our first glove at Ice Mean. Yeah. So it was not an Agaseed. Not actually an Agaseed. We made it. Nice. Very, very inoffensive, actually. Just a seed. Kind of cool. Just a seed. A nice, gentle fucking welcome back. Varia was a Dark Cross, yes. Yes, it was. So, yeah, not bad. I no complaints. Honest to God, no complaints. Honestly, no complaints because I got to stream and the internet didn't fucking shit itself. Yeah, the Ultra Whammy and Total Rock was a thing. I apparently just need to always check that now. I don't know why that's constantly a thing, but boy, it is. Kind of fucked. But, you know what? You know what? We dodged it. We dodged the bullet. We did it. We are, in fact, the best. Alright. Damn, that makes me happy. That's nice. God, I miss streaming. I missed everybody. I'm so glad to just fucking hang out with y'all. Alright, well, that will do it for another SMZ3. My plan tomorrow is to get back to Metal Gear Solid 2. We'll finish off MGS2, and then I'll figure out what the plan is. Whether that's tomorrow or Sunday, we'll go from there. But we'll make it work. But we need to at least finish off MGS2, and then if I decide to make up some shit from there, then we'll make up some shit from there. That's perfectly fine. But I think we're in a very nice spot to start. So, Yeah, that's gonna do it. Goddamn, nice to just fucking play a seed, not have the internet shit itself, and just do the thing. Very, very welcome change of events. As long as I don't wake up feeling like garbage tomorrow, and I still have a voice, I will stream. There is a very real possibility that I plan to stream on a day, and I can't, because I would be lying to you all if I said I was recovered, because I am not. The flu fucks you up, and it fucks you up especially when you're getting as old as I am. So my hope is I will wake up, feel good, and everything will be fucking Gucci going forward, but there is definitely a chance that I will intend to stream some night and just have to be like, yep, sorry, dying. Probably gonna be, I fully expect it to be another month before I truly feel 100%. And that's okay, because even 60% compared to where I was is a fucking beautiful change in pace. So we take what we can get. Anyway, thank you so much for gifts, resubs, the absurd amount of generosity as always. Appreciate you all. Thank you so much. We will go hang out with Raiden and friends tomorrow, see what kind of bullshit we can do, and maybe we clean out the big shell. But for now, let's I haven't got to raid someone in forever. Let's raid Sealy. I'm just gonna do that. I haven't got to raid Sealy on a Friday night in forever. Go say hi to Sealy Phil. She is streaming Kingdom Come Deliverance 2, which, as far as I can tell, is Skyrim with slightly less magic and a lot more alcohol, which probably makes it a pretty good game. So I'll be back tomorrow. We will go to Big Shell and enact chaos. But until then, go say hi to Sealy. Have a wonderful evening. Thank you so much for hanging out. Thank you for being patient while I died and waited for my internet to resurrect. Y'all are the best. I appreciate you more than words can say. So have a wonderful evening, and I will see you tomorrow.